Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Yeah, everyone's playing Silk Song. I'm all alone in the OOT corner. What am I playing on? I am playing this on Wii VC. Am I okay today? I guess. FFZ is fixed now. It's still not fixed for me, I think. I'm still emoteless. I'm still glorpless. Thanks for resub, Lazik. Yeah, 7TV is working, or like, the extension 7TV is working for me, but I have it set so that all my emotes go through FFZ and not the actual 7TV add-on. But, I don't know, I don't want to bother messing with it more. Thanks for resub, Prototype Flower. Would I play Marvel Rivals if they put Link in it? Probably not. Thanks for resub, Desric. Okay. Trying to load the Wii U shop to buy Silk Song, but you think it's just really busy. Keep trying. I'm sure it'll work sometime. Maybe keep trying the Wii U shop. Ever play Soul Calibur? Yes, actually. I played a bunch of Soul Calibur 2 as a kid. Loved it. Yeah, I can't wait for all the Silk Song questions today. And my answer is, I just started playing Hollow Knight the other day. Link was not my main in Soul Calibur. I think it was Voldo. I probably played some Link, for sure. Top tiering. I had no idea about fighting game tier lists back then, please. I do not play Sheik in Melee, I play Marth. Thanks for resub, Keijo. Filthy Mark C-Stick user. Yep, that's me. I will spam F-Smash all day. F-Smash and down tilt, that's all I know. Thanks, Raid Sakura Samurai. Wait, if I can turn the music on. Why is this not Silk Song? Because I am still playing Hollow Knight. No, whoops. Is Arena with Phil still soon TM? Yeah, soon TM. Game kind of loud, is it? There's no way the game is loud. You are a one guy. I'm calling you out as a one guy. Nope. I had to go extra fast. I couldn't do it. My PB is not on the leaderboard because they are not accepting runs yet using the new credits warp because of potential rule discussions. So until some stuff gets discussed, it's not official. Credits glorp. Where does rule discussion stem from? Whether or not the credits timing should end right when it does, like right when the new credits warp starts, or if it should be delayed, because the credits are very weird and it's like, do we want to count this as proper credits or not? Please no Silksong spoilers. I'm gonna spoil everything about Silksong this stream. Is there a chance a run gets no, there's no chance the run gets rejected. It would only be a matter of timing. Not whether it's allowed or not, but just when the timing ends. So like, say if we decide to not count the timing ending right where it did in that run, then it would be like plus a minute or something. So it's really just about what the time actually is for that run. They're holding my Reki hostage. I mean, I am... Wait, I was not supposed to take extra damage there. I am one of the ones essentially doing it because I am one of the people that would like to not count the timing the way it is right now. If it were up to me, I would say timing should be later and then effectively make my own run not record. Thanks, 3 sub track. Thanks. And also, thanks for 69 months. Thanks, the reset Pets fan. So RTA's run doesn't do the wrong warp to credits, it just goes to Ganon. Because it turns out the extra time it takes to set up the credits warp eats into a pretty good chunk of what would be saved from not having to beat Ganon. Basically, like, the short version is beating Ganon is actually not that much slower. It's only like a minute-ish slower. So RTA just chose to go beat Ganon, because that way it's just official, there's no debate on it. Can I play Ocarina for some cows to celebrate Milk Song for Silk Song? No. This or Rando for GDQ? Well, I wouldn't submit Rando a second time for GDQ. Although I'm also not sure. Part of me thinks this would be a good run for GDQ. In all honesty, I think the main reason I might not want to submit this run for GDQ is the credits warp. I kind of feel like the credits warp may not be well received by a casual audience. Although this might also be me overthinking it more, but I wouldn't resubmit OOT Rando. I mean, if I do, I would probably like to submit MM Rando at some point for GDQ. But not... Oh, what am I doing? But not OOT again. There was my NSR run a few years ago that ended, that did credits warp, but that kind of makes more sense. I think that's it though. I couldn't tell if he was in left middle or left bottom, or right middle or right bottom. And I kind of just hoped it was middle. Yeah, the NSR run was also right when SRM was found, so it kind of made sense for that run. Yeah, weird shots to save bombs. Well, I guess technically to save choose. I didn't hammer. Whoops. But yeah, so I'm not sure if I'd want to submit this run for GDQ. It's not a no. Max Percent Child? I would never submit Max Percent Child for GDQ. Not a chance. Nice to see me streaming today. Thanks. Enjoy the stream. Oh, really? You're sick? Dang. Hope you feel better soon. Glitch Exhibition speedrun. I have considered before submitting like just a Glitch Exhibition to GDQ. Like just an hour or so of just messing with glitches. What do they do if multiple runners submit the same? Yeah, if multiple runners submit the same run, if multiple people do that, oftentimes they'll like let each other know, and then like maybe they plan a race or something. But if it is just straight up multiple people submit the same run, then yeah, it's just the runner with the better PB. Well, usually what they do is they choose the runner with the better PB, but if a different runner submits and they're at least like somewhat close, they'll probably select the other runner as a backup, because there are they do select like, you know, a handful of backup runners, and there's a good chance that, you know, in that case the next runner down that submitted would probably just be selected as a backup. Thanks for the sub, Verdicts. Longtime VOD lurker finally caught a stream. Nice. Hello. Do I prefer smooth PB or chunky PB? Are we talking peanut butter or personal best? I definitely prefer a smooth personal best. I hate chunky personal best like my current one. Oh, dang, that actually, I was close enough that it actually would have worked. Can't do this. Can't see. Missed it by barely anything. I need to get one hit in. Dude! Whatever. Did I alter the run at all during the task? No, there's not really anything I could steal from the task. I did look into a few things because of the task. Like I did look into the Shadow Boss Key Mega Flip thing, but there's just not a good enough setup for arcade right now. Thanks for this deserved comment. Okay, I gotta know, like, the timing difference between the claw swipe and the fire. Yeah, this is no egg. No egg, no bean, no fish. Almost trapped myself between the Pudge's fire and Iron Bomb. Nice. They're still working on the heap setup for the lighter cuts and skipping that was being talked about yesterday. So there is a setup that works, but it doesn't look that fast, and they're still looking for better ones. But like the short version is it works, but it seems slow at the moment. It might still be good even if it's slow. So there will probably need to be some testing. Yeah, two current setups. One needs to do double KO, the other needs to wait until night. Yeah. I mean, the wait until night... How bad is waiting until night, really? No, you can't, like... There's no quick way to get out to Hyrule Field. You'd have to, like... I mean, if you don't get Choose... What if you got Bottle after Choose? Actually, wait, now that I think about it, for the route that you need the fish, would it be better to get Choose and then collect Bottle, and then after the Bottle you can go to the grotto and they can just say warp out of the grotto? I mean, it wouldn't be good, but I think it might be better than exit bottom of the well, go to the grotto. Or wait, no, you're still doing the same thing either way, aren't you? No, never mind. Yeah, you still have to leave bottom of the well. I'm trying to think of a way to, like, avoid leaving bottom of the well. I think we said two chuckles. Oh, bottle then grotto then bottom of the well. That, well, even that sounds pretty awkward too, though. Actually, what do you even do? How do you go from grotto to bottom of the well, though? Because you're not gonna have Navi coming out of the grotto. You're basically gonna have to do Coco dive. Yeah, that's gonna be super awkward. It's gonna be... There's like no good way to get that fish. That fish is surprisingly out of the way. No, the setup we're talking about needs both fish and bugs. It's like a hypothetical heap setup that's being worked on right now. Hi, Duster Bun. Okay, I think one more time. Preferably not for the payload. That was kind of close. Okay. I think that's good practice. Let me do a little bit more of hookshot jump. Come on. Yeah, I guess I'll need to make sure I practice dot skip before I start the run. Artist trick. Oh, that's way too early. One must go. See, Plink, or, Glorp is just so much more popular than Plink. I'm sorry, Plink guys. But Glorp just won. That was like 2 frames late. That's really bad. I wish I didn't suck at mashing. Dude. This is what I'm afraid of happening during a run, because each one of these costs like almost 10 seconds for each fail. This is the dumbest trick. You mean the whole trick, or the bug thing on the door specifically? The whole trick, it is definitely not the dumbest trick. It is very cool. Oh, the first person thing. Okay, yeah. First person is pretty awkward. Thanks to reset Madors. Although I do kind of like that it's useful in a way. Because I don't know if the, like, true first person, like, Return A has been useful plenty, but I don't know if specifically the first person version has actually been useful. So, in that sense, I actually kind of like it. Why am I pause buffering? What's my cue? Once the hookshot hits the target, all I'm doing is mashing pause. I'm not even trying to advance a frame, I'm just purely mashing pause until the timer runs out. Because the timer still advances for 1 frame every time you pause. And so by mashing pause like that, it doesn't advance the game state, but it does advance the timer. And by doing that over and over, it just makes it so that the timer goes down to 0 and kills me. Oh yeah, I guess first person is good in no doors. The most important category, of course. You want to see a record run die to being crushed on the elevator? I mean, I had a run die to being crushed on the elevator not too long ago. But I don't think it was a good run. Thanks, Tinper. Yep, it's true. I am live. Heard a rumor Twitch pays me every time I throw for content. I wish. If Twitch paid me for every time I threw for content, I'd never get out of child one. You heard a rumor Twitch pays me for ads. That one I can confirm the rumor. Oh, I want to try something here. Do like trying to see if I can start this Hess faster. If I like maybe if I do that. That seems awkward. I'd rather just do this. The second clip in the Deku I have to do after doing the special heat manip, where I have to do a bunch of weird movements. So I just don't have the luxury of going over to that wall and setting it up. I have to do it off a sign with a specific angle. Well, I don't have to do it with a specific angle, but I have to at least give my first attempt with a specific angle. I mean, I could technically fail it and then try with a completely different angle a second try, but the first attempt is going to have to be with a specific angle, which isn't optimal for clipping into Deku, but I have to just deal with it. Oh, you need to pull the tree with a specific angle, you can release any way you want. I guess... if I really wanted, I could try to set it up with a wall. But there's no wall nearby. I'm out in the wide open. Do I think that the Grey Deku Tree and Jabu are aware of each other's existence? Probably. I bet all those big guys probably have like some get together. They have like a little secret club. Yeah, the big boys group chat. How come you're not invited? You're only invited if you're a gigantic being treated as a deity to your people. You must be at least 10 meters tall to join. I like how 2 separate people made a your mom joke. Nice. American meters. I couldn't say 10 feet, it's just not enough. And no one says 10 yards tall. I may be American, but I at least know meters. I know what a kilometer is. I think it's a Doruora. Streamer respects the meter. I do begrudgingly respect the meter. Fake American. Look, the meter's the only commie unit I'll accept. We don't do Celsius in this house. That's the true commie unit. Kelvin is fine. Kelvin is acceptable. Is it true Arizona is 42,069 Kelvin right now? It's somewhere in that range. Nice chilly Arizona day, yeah. Well, today it's actually raining today, so we've actually been getting rain the last few days. So it's been somewhat nice. Actually, what's good is the other day my AC broke, and it just so happened to break on a day where it was raining, so I was able to survive. Thanks for reset, Magic Churro. Yeah, the air conditioning was melting. I feel so bad buffering this, but I get so annoyed failing it unbuffered. Dude. Pause buffering a mega flip, I know. I mean, technically, it is technically a one frame mega flip. Not like an average roll into the explosion mega flip. It is technically a bit more precise than others. So I kinda have an excuse. Why does he do the same part over and over? Is he stupid? Yes. That's exactly why I'm doing it over and over, because I'm stupid. Because if I wasn't stupid, I wouldn't need to practice it. I would already just be good. Unfortunately, the curse of being stupid is you gotta practice to be good instead of just being good naturally. At least you're not so stupid that you don't know you're stupid. True. It is a skill issue. I do all this practice and then I fail the tricks in the run anyways. Yep, I just have an extra skill issue. I feel like I just agree with whatever you post to get you to shut up. Stop noticing my patterns. Practice a bit of this. Man, I really do just like an hour of practice pro runs at this point. I don't mean to. I mean to just do like a small bit of warm-up practice, and then I just realize, oh, I gotta practice the whole game. Because I have a skill issue at everything. I mean, can't hurt. Yeah, I still do offline practice as well. Practice is always important. That's it. Hold on, I'm gonna go with this and try this. Okay, now. Too late. It's kind of crazy how, like, removing one pause buffer from that trick made the trick feel like a million times easier. Because it used to be that you needed 2 frame perfect ESS changes, and now you only need 1. And somehow the trick went from, this is kind of hard and annoying, to, wait, this is actually free. What's the Master Quest speedrun scene like? Master Quest speedrun scene is like 3 people that do runs like once a year. I used to be one of them. I actually have done Master Quest runs before. I like Master Quest a lot. I would like to do some NQ runs again in the future, but probably not anytime soon. But I like Master Quest. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Or the state of MQ. I mean, there's not really. I mean, the state of MQ runs is. I don't think anyone's running it actively right now. That's pretty much the state of it. But there's not really anything like particularly negative about it or anything. Bad camera again. I need to mess with something here. I think I need to change my strategy. I think this is like the more normal strat, but I've been trying to do a strat that would get me a better camera angle more often, but it doesn't seem to be worth it. I feel like I should just do the more basic strat, which I think this should be it. Yeah, MQ only changes dungeons. Everything outside of dungeons is exactly the same. Wait, no, this has the bad camera angle too. I'll stick another strat. What? This is bad. This is really bad. Please come over here. Kind of have to just hope this works. Doesn't look good. Thanks, Karu. Oh, this is gonna be... Am I gonna be off stream? Oh god. Dude, I keep getting the bad camera. Again. Wait, what? That's wrong. I didn't actually ESS turn. Okay. Yeah, this is all based on where Baronade dies. Where Baronade dies affects the blue war position and the camera angle afterwards. The blue war position is easy to manipulate, the camera position is a lot more precise. I think Boomerang is about crash the game. You're probably thinking of Deku Stick as adult. Boomerang as adult is perfectly fine. Deku Stick as adult crashes on at 64. Really? Okay, well, I got it. I know, this run is no SRM, no ace. If you do SRM with... oh, whoops. If you do SRM with all dungeons, it becomes like a 30-minute run. You kind of just warp between all the bosses and beat them as child. Hey, Cosmic, thanks. Any news about Indigo? I think Indigo is still soon TM this year, hopefully TM. Yeah, they need time to cook. Let them cook, but also when? But also hurry up. Well, not really, of course, obviously. Take their time. What is this pot clip? It's pretty interesting. Apparently the wall there is just kind of weak, and a pot has enough pushing power to pretty easily clip you through. Which is really good. It's actually like incredibly lucky it works out like that, because I don't think there's that many places in the game where you can clip that easily. And it just happens to be that one of the places you can is one of the places where you can't use any other items there. Like in that particular circumstance. With the text box up. You got nothing else to use but a pot, and it just happens to be that the pot lets you clip very easily like that. You hate Silk Song. I'm still playing Hollow Knight 1. I'm behind. But it's fun so far. Yeah, I'm not streaming Hollow Knight, I'm just playing it offline. But it's fun so far. I like. Yeah, if you don't stun Katie with the bomb, there's no way to do damage to him. Well, technically, the bomb exploding in his mouth does actually do damage itself, but it can't be the finishing blow. Yep, Dodongos dislike smoke. Who would have thought? Dude. Keep holding shield for too long. This OI is weird because you have to hold shield for exactly 1 frame. And any longer and you don't get OI. Yeah, the route relies a lot more on bomb OI. I think we do bomb OI on... How many dungeons do we do bomb? We do it for forest. Theoretically, it's best for fire, but I'm not doing it right now. Water. We can't do it for shadow because we don't have bombs yet. Spirit. I guess we only do it for 3. I guess we only do it for forest, water, spirit right now. In theory, it's faster for fire, but my bomb count is so tight that I'm not doing it for fire right now, but in theory, I should. For the child dungeons, it's not really viable. Well, it's like... It's basically a task thing to do it for the child dungeons. No, variable. In this route, we can't pause in Deku at all, or in Goma's room at all. You might be thinking of... I think I was talking about that for Bulbagia the other day. File dungeons, do I need to call the FBI? I assure you, all OOT speedrunners are already on an FBI list. They already know. Yeah, with how much we talk about bombs and child dungeons, they've already got us all on the list. Keep shielding too long. Really? Actually, I want to check something here. I think... No, never mind. Bad luck on the runs today, thanks. How are the runs today? They have not started yet. I am practicing. I just gotta practice this one a lot because this one is very scary. It's not bufferable, but it's really important. So you gotta be really good at this. Oh, that's not good. That's... well, okay, that would have worked. That was late. Frame late. I want to check something. If this killed me 1 frame earlier, this would actually still work and make it a 3-frame window, which would be so nice. Maybe I want to test something. 2030 and I'm still practicing. I need the practice. Oh, whoops. Practice important. I want to check something. One, two. If it killed me on this frame, it would actually make this a 3-frame window instead of 2. Is there any way I can make this kill me here? No. It's too bad. Can't move at all in 3 frames. Okay, but I think I'm good at this. I'm good a few more times and we'll get started. Okay. Yeah, you are in time for the hour-long practice. In fact, the practice was long enough for the second automatic 3-minute ad to play. Oh yeah, I need dot skip reps, of course. Hold on. Oh nice, it crashed. I forgot. I don't have the right cutscene pointer on this save state. More practice, I know. Just give me 2 minutes for dot skip practice. Cause I clearly need it. Thanks, resubs, Scrumph. Well, good thing I went straight to practice this, right? Dude? I'm going too early. Pressing target again too early. Timer, I think you're giving 10 subs. Nice, thanks. Is the game louder than normal? I want to call you a one guy, but you're the second person that said something about that today. Is the game actually louder than normal? It shouldn't be. Yeah, second guy. I haven't done anything to my audio setup. Now, even if it's a small amount, nothing should have changed. I'm just confused. Okay, so FFZ is still broken for a lot of people. Okay. So it's not just me. Did Twitch update something that broke FFZ? Or did FFZ break something itself? It wasn't updated, it was Twitch's fault. Twitch updated. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I have unlisted emotes on. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Thanks for the reset, Darthus. No, I will not put Jabu on the Jabu split. What I will do is remember to start my game-only local recording. Alright. Let's get started. Holy drop of frames? Oh my god, yeah, I just dropped a ton. Let me wait for a second. Dude, this is so frustrating. I've been dropping frames for like almost a month now. And my ISP just won't do anything. No, not storm damage, just ISP sucks. I mean, I'm fairly confident it is a like physical cable issue that they need to do maintenance on. I honestly think the most likely scenario, unironically, might be a melted cable or something. No joke. Okay, anyway, let's get started. Speaking of melted cables, how's my 5080 doing? It is doing perfectly fine. Unlike my movement. Yeah, my 1080 can barely handle OOT, but I mean, you know, OOT's a pretty intense game, but it's got it. Can run OOT and get like 20 FPS consistently. Thanks, Pancake. Nice. Continues after shameful exit of Link's house. Yes, I do continue after sloppy beginnings because I realize that sloppy beginnings are not that important. There is nothing wrong with the word sloppy. There's only something wrong with you guys. No, not on the fence. Am I still work? Okay, fine. I will do an MM Rando again at some point. I love MM Rando. I will not permanently quit it. Did the YouTube video lie, or I didn't get? I did get 10, 1, 10, 31. If you're talking about the leaderboards, oh wait, if you're talking about my splits, I forgot. I split late, so I actually need to readjust my splits so that it says 31, not 32. If you're talking about the leaderboards are not currently accepting runs using the new credits for it because there might be some rule discussion going on with it. So for leaderboards, it's just pending until rule discussions. But yeah, I should update my split to say 31, not 32. Task runs are old tech, now we AI runs. AI? I would love to see an AI do a run. But at the moment, it will not be good. And Neuro running OOT, that'd be amazing. I mean, AI has enough trouble with Pokemon. I can't imagine how it would deal with a game with like full 3D movement. Neuro would run something cringe like MST. MST is not cringe. I mean, let's start our expectations low with something like Defeat Ganon. Yeah, any percent is cringe. Well, any percent is only cringe if you do more than like 2 runs of it. If you do like 2 runs of any percent, I can't call that cringe. Any update on credits for being valid? It's not so much about being valid, it's about when the timing would end. It'd be valid no matter what, it's just a matter of does it end as soon as the like weird version of the credits start, or does it start later when like a more proper part of the credits start? That's the only real issue, but nothing right now. It might take a while, because it's slow. Yeah, not official, nothing official yet. I am actually in favor of not counting it. I do think the timing should be later. Which would mean that my own run would no longer be record. I am honestly not a fan. But even if that did happen, we would just modify the setup slightly so it starts with a different cutscene that's shorter, and then you lose less time before like if we change the timing so that the proper timing would kick in. Thank you for the Birdsby. Hey Juke, thanks. Yeah, the timing would just be adjusted for the run. You wouldn't have to do a fresh run. Where's Silksong? I am still playing Hollow Knight. After I play Hollow Knight, maybe I will play Silksong. Yeah, I started Hollow Knight. I've played for like 6 hours. I'm playing with a GameCube controller on Wii. Although even when I play on N64, I still use a GameCube controller. N64 controller bad. Where am I? I just beat Mantis Lords. Yeah, the fight was pretty cool. I do like it. Hollow Knight is fun so far. Then you go to Monkaland. Is Monkaland, what was it, Deep Nest? I think I got in there and then didn't do a whole lot yet. But yeah, that's pretty much where I am. The place with the super loud worms. Dude, I got the Hess, but I didn't trust it. Dude, those worms are so loud. I was actually considering like lowering the volume of the game because they're so insanely loud. Is it normal for those worms to be so loud? Why are they so loud? That was all I could think about when I was in there for like 5 minutes. Is like, why are they all so loud? Oh yeah, the intro cutscene skip is for all categories. Everything can skip it now. Yeah, I definitely already finished Silksong. Yep, I was that fast. Easy game. What did I just do? I didn't... Hold on. I got a delay. Dropping the bugs again. Wasn't paying attention. Am I ready for the N64 comeback? I am preparing for it. I had to ask Volve... Wait, what am I doing? Right. I had to ask Volve to, Wait, did I just... I messed up my RBA so bad. I only gave myself 20 chews and then deleted my PO. I had to ask Volve to send me his RAFnet adapter because I lost mine. That's the dumbest way to end a run. I just was not paying attention there. But yeah, I am preparing for N64's comeback. I hope so. Yeah, it's all your fault, Juke. You distracted me. Oh, shut up. Not good escapes today. Oh well. Yeah, the initial movement I do is to try to get the angle before getting to the wall, so I don't have to set it up while I'm there. But sometimes I don't quite get it like that time. But there's a neat little movement setup where most of the time you can get it. Or at least a good enough angle, but I messed it up. How fast could I beat Deku Tree from New Game? It used to be something that people raced a lot, like back in old racing days. I think people's runs were usually like... I want to say like 12 minutes with intro, so probably like 9 minutes without intro. But no, probably even less than 9 minutes. Probably like 6 or 7. Probably less than that, actually. Probably like 5. Actually, the more I think about it, I wonder how that would go. Because you probably... Would you get sword? If you like wanted to truly be optimal for it, would you skip sword and get stick and do Mito skip? Probably. Now I'm trying to think about how to optimize it. But then getting shield sucks. There's no Deku shield in Deku Tree, right? Pretty sure no. But getting... You'd have to get like 2 sticks, and 60 rupees for 2 sticks sounds really bad. So maybe sword and shield probably is the best. But then it wouldn't be that interesting. Was this back in the day, like 2010s? Yeah, I'm talking about like 2010, 2011, when people raced a lot on Speedruns Live, where this was common for racing. Oh, you know what? Now, the more I think about it, I think it was Deku Tree no B1 skip that people raced, not just beat Deku Tree. I think it was specifically no B1 skip. So that probably inflates the times a bit. Good split. Rare, I forgot the bottle split of all things. Yeah, that was a really good buffer for the skull clip. I think that was perfect pauses. I don't necessarily think that the problem with Pokemon is 3D or 2D. I think it's just the way that the games were handled in general. I think, like, I fully think that 3D is fine for Pokemon. I don't think 3D is the issue. I think Game Freak just kind of sucks at making it. Lack of passion development, they create slop. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, I do admit the Gen 5 animated sprites do go crazy. They are extremely good. Like, I definitely see what people like in the 2D Pokemons for sure. But I also think, like, Pokemon in 3D absolutely makes sense. And absolutely should be good. It's just... It should be good if it has, you know, the bare minimum amount of care put into it. Like, how many decades were people wishing for an open world Pokemon game? Like, it makes sense. I think Pokemon in 3D absolutely should be good if treated properly. Oh, hold on, we wish for a good one. Exactly, we got the monkey's paw. People didn't specify a good one. People just said, I want big open world 3D Pokemon game. No one specified good, and that's where the monkey's paw comes in. You gotta know how the monkey's paw behaves. Yeah, if you get the Xenoblade guys or the Monster Hunter guys to do it, yeah, then of course it's gonna be way better. Like, it's very clear that Game Freak just doesn't have the right team for a 3D, like a well-made 3D game, I guess. I think 3 said typical warrior. Yeah, I definitely would say Game Freak is better at smaller areas, for sure. If I were you at a point where 50% of dead runs pass and fail, what would be it? Maybe honestly, I think it's probably best to just not really do a Gamba for what point a run passes or fails. But like, it's probably something like Shadow. Oh, internet died, rip. Hello, Asheki. No, I cannot restart the run because you missed from making a tortilla. I think next time you should reconsider making a tortilla at the start of the run. Oh, internet is back. Welcome back. What does the Glorp redeem do? I will post one Glorp in chat. Yeah, the max value reward is just a Glorp. No, I still cannot see Glorp. FFZ is still dead for me. No, YouTube doesn't have Glorp. Well, I think you might be able to have YouTube on, or Glorp on YouTube with Truffle, maybe? I need to look into Truffle again. I don't fully know how it all works. Oh god, I need to sneeze. Okay, no. Dude. I always mute my sneezes, but I couldn't mute during Dampe. Nice best. No, I did not end up sneezing. Oh, don't. One of these days I'm gonna jump off there. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna jump. Do a flip. Dude. Imagine if OT had MM flips, that would be terrible. I'd hate it. But they're cool, but they're impractical. They lock you out of certain movement options. With no benefit other than being cool. Nice, minimum pauses. Yeah, and the optimal jump slash. I always love jump slashing, like, right as a cutscene or a loading trigger starts anyway. So it's just natural. Most of the time when I do it, it's unoptimal, except for this one case. VIPing everyone but as loyal chatters. I am VIPing OOT runners who may actually have more useful information they can give me. Who have more meaningful messages related to Ocarina of Time speedrunning. Yeah, and then in the end they just shitpost anyway. No, doing my taxes will not get you VIP. Yeah, I don't do taxes. I mean, what? I mean, no IRS, don't knock on my door. Nothing suspicious going on here. That was insane. Yeah, that hookshot jump is pretty cool. There's an even cooler one coming up in Fire soon, though. He forgot to kill the boss. Oh no, I forgot. I'll be back later. Thanks for the sub, Moonskip. Have you given more thought to running this set next GDQ? It's a possibility, but I'm not thinking too much about it. Actually, did GDQ announce when submissions are? They should be in like September-ish. So I assume not too long from now. But I don't know. Although I will say, usually when I want to submit for a GDQ, it's usually like a strong yes and not an I don't know, or I'm not sure. And I'm not sure is usually a no. But it's not for sure a no. Nice. Thanks for the resub, Simon. Thanks, Gustin, for the sub. Am I up to date on my Glorp lore? Honestly, no. I'm kind of a fake Glorp fan. I still don't understand Glorp. I'm kind of going with it. I'm smiling and nodding along. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. He's gonna be on the other side of the room. Okay. Losing a few seconds, but even one bomb is actually pretty good in this route. Alright, hopefully Evolve goes well. You use 6.9 TV. Wow. You really gotta get up to date. Thank you, Brucey Bones. Good. Although I will have to catch bugs afterwards. This would really be the ideal time to do like bomb OI. Considering I have the extra bomb and no bugs before the death. Getting so close to flamethrower. It wasn't that close. I know how to position myself around the flamethrower. It's important to learn for this. So. Thanks for reset, Skyblaze Girl. The bugs push me. I'm gonna hope this is correct. It's good. Yeah, bugs do have very tiny push boxes. Okay, that honestly should be my wake-up call to just learn bomb OI. For fire. I gotta just do it. But it sucks because the bomb route is already so tight. I wonder if I can cut out another bomb somewhere. So I think in my route I have like 2 spare bombs and 1 spare chew. Hey Arthur, thanks. How does streamer know how to Gwei hover but can't do bomb OI? I know bomb OI, it's specifically that particular setup, and even then I know a setup. It's just that it's risky. I don't know what risky is the right. I mean, it's kind of risky, but it's more about how beneficial it is compared to both its risk and its bomb usage. Like, it's one of the less important usages of bomb OI. I did not play Silk Song yet. I just started Hollow Knight the other day. I'm late to the party. So the reason I turn around in hookshot is Link's, the ISG hitbox is on Link's back. And what I want to do there is I need to constantly shoot some projectile in the like general vicinity of Phantom Ganon to make his staff spin, which makes him vulnerable to an ISG hit. But if I do it directly towards him, then I hookshot towards him, so I can't really spam it. So I have to hookshot away from him. And if I want him to still get hit... If I want him to still get hit, I need my back to be facing him because the ISG hitbox is on Link's back. Kind of sloppy. My forest temples have honestly been fairly sloppy. I need to like try to... Well, I guess specifically Phantom Ganon, but... I need to try to optimize Phantom Ganon more. Dude. I wasted my one spare shoe. Okay. Now I gotta waste a bomb too. Well, at least I had a spare bomb, so now it's back to even bombs. Perma this person for mentioning this game. You know what? Give them a timeout. They are a big bait poster. Always posting bait. What do you do? Literally every other message is a bait, is a rage bait post. It's working. It is. Come on. Alright, I skipped looking for bombs at Lake Hylia, but if I happen to get bombs here... I don't, okay. At least, there's 2 grass patches in Lost Woods, it only takes like a second to check. If I happen to get them, it's super nice. If I don't, no big deal. Well, I guess the fact that I have to play extremely well is somewhat of a big deal. Yeah, it's just a timeout, guys. It's just a funny little timeout. That E3 with Animal Crossing, Mario Party, and Federation Force back to back. Yeah, dude, I remember that E3. That was so bad. The Animal Crossing Mario Party game and then Federation Force. Oh my god, the most tone deaf E3 of all time. Yeah, it was one of the Wii U E3s. They tease an Animal Crossing game, and it's some Animal Crossing Mario Party clone. They tease a Metroid game, and it's Federation Force. Dude, that's really bad. Come on. I think I need to farm bombs at Lake Hylia now. 6, 5, 4. Three, 2. I think if I don't farm bombs at Lake Hylia, I'm bomb perfect. I should get a Lake Hylia bomb. Don't risk it. It's not worth. Yeah, and the fact that Animal Crossing game needed amiibos to play, oh my god. Who thought that was a good idea? Thanks for the sub, Strains of Horror. Yeah, at least Dread was really good. So Metroid isn't like completely dead. So they kind of saved Metroid. Or didn't let it fully die. Yeah, and then Prime 4, surely. Surely it will exist. And surely it will be good. Yeah, that was actually so baffling that they actually had Samus Returns ready to be announced at that same E3 they had Federation... Wait, was it the same E3 they had Federation Force, I think, right? And they chose to, like, make a formal announcement of Federation Force, but not of, Samus Returns. Yeah, it was. That was insane. That they thought that was a good idea. Please. One bomb. Bomb crumbs, please. One? Well, this is bad. There we go. Dude, that's a bomb drop. The one piece of grass the bomb blew up gave me another bomb drop. Oh, this is bad. I didn't actually practice this with hover boots. Is this? Okay. Doable. That's not what I want. I'm gonna lose all my time. The Wii Vitality. Wait, didn't they not ever actually release that? Like, they made a big announcement for the Vitality sensor and then never released it, right? I just realized I got 2 bomb drops. Wait, did I get the bomb drop that fell out of the grass? Did I actually get that when I got the Super Slide Teleport? I guess I must have. Oh, I actually just got 2 in the first patch and I just didn't even realize. It was just so fast I didn't see. Yeah, I guess I just happened to get them at the same time. Now, the door, I have to, for the cutscene pointer, I have to take out sword and then retake out hookshot. That's why. I'm supposed to take out sword at the first door, so I can skip the animation, but I just forgot. Just cutscene pointer things. I love cutscene pointers, yeah, they've been making my life miserable for over 10 years. I still hate it how every time I try to do like some new route, I just don't consider cutscene pointers at all until it inevitably becomes an issue, and then I'm like, it's cutscene pointers again. It's always cutscene pointers. Somehow I forget them until they come up. Chance for getting Metroid 6 before Prime 4? Surely not, right? Can't possibly take that long, right? Unofficially, I have the record. However, it's not on the leaderboards yet due to pending rule discussions. I have unofficial record. Exclamation point run. I'm not sure what that command is you think is supposed to mean. Yes, this is the run. It's a run. Come on. No. Wrong angle. Dude. How's this happening? This is gonna be really awkward. Yep, that's a skill issue. Well, it's a good thing I got bomb drops. Thanks for resub, Fariana. I forgot. I forgot that I took bomb damage. Okay, well, run's over. Nice repeat damage. Dude, as soon as I took damage from the bomb failing the Hess, I knew that was gonna happen. And I was trying to tell myself, remember to roll into Baronade, remember to roll into Baronade. Of course I didn't remember. But yeah, I needed that fairy for this trick. There is nothing I can do now. Unless I can magically find a way to do this with like bugs or something. Imagine if one of these pots could drop a fairy. Wait. Could that save time? There's no way that's faster. Thanks for sub. Shush is broken. It's not faster to beat DC the first. So the reason we don't do DC on the first trip is because that wrong warp that I was about to do that I could not do, that I failed, would have gone straight to King Dodongo. So we have a faster way to get to the end of the dungeon by doing that wrong warp. But not anymore. Okay, I am going to BRB, guys, and then I will come back, and then we will do more runs. Right now, you guys can hang out with Rudo. But BRB. Hi. Sorry, yeah, I went on a little Silk Song break. I had to go play Silk Song a bit. But now I beat the game. So now we're back to OOT. Yeah, I just did a quick Silk Song speedrun on my ult. Can I confirm if it's mid AF compared to Super Metroid yet? I don't know. I am liking Hollow Knight though. Actually, so I've been playing Hollow Knight, right? And obviously, you know, it's a Metroidvania. It's gonna remind people of Metroid. But specifically, it's been reminding me a lot of AM2R. And now I'm just thinking like, dude, AM2R was so good. Now I want to replay AM2R. I don't know why specifically that over any other Metroid. But dude, AM2R was so good. Uh-oh, someone's got the leaf blower out. Leaf blower or lawnmower, I don't know which. AM2R low-key the best Metroid game. It's honestly really high up there. Like, I think I would still say Super Metroid better, but like, AM2R really good. And it has a built-in randomizer. I'm gonna do a Hollow Knight randomizer. We'll see. I'm not gonna promise anything. Dude, what sucks is there's a lot of... I cannot believe I was a frame late 3 times in a row. What sucks is there's a lot of, like, games I want to play or replay, like a randomizer or mods or something, but then there's also a bunch of games that I just haven't played and want to play for the first time, and I don't have enough time to play everything. Why can't there be more time? Yeah, and then I just play OOT all day anyway. Just put more time in the day. That's a good idea. Let me go figure out how to change Earth's rotation. Anyone want to help? Okay, that was... Okay, whatever. If that worked, that would have been really cool. With the broken camera angle. Man, I cannot escape today. I don't think I've gotten a sub 140 escape today. That's really bad. Whatever. There is no escape. No escape from OOT. Nice. Awkward backwalk. Yeah, I gave a bunch of OOT runners / knowledgeable people VIP. So I know people who are actually saying important stuff. No, I never recorded anything with unregistered Hypercam 2. Pancake, your important message are your hate messages motivating me. That's the important thing you do. Hey, watching is absolutely important. Have you recorded anything to VHS? Not speedruns. I did record stuff to VHS as a kid, but not speedruns. I started speedrunning recording on a fancy DVD recorder. Stuff, as in TV. I recorded Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! On VHS every week. But that's stealing. A kid doesn't know what piracy is. I just thought, hey, this is a nice, convenient way to rewatch the shows I like. Also, it's morally okay. Thanks, Reset Lilo. Record a casual playthrough to VH as a kid, nice. For a friend that wanted a walkthrough to help them, nice. One Piece is the most pirated anime of all time. I mean, it's like the longest one, right? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Or wait, is it just a joke because pirate? I mean, I got that part. I thought it was also legitimate because longest also. Like, you know, double reason for it being funny. Okay, it's legit, yeah. I did get the joke. I look at YouTube chat, and they're asking, ZFG, what's your favorite type of felony? Hey guys, what's a good felony? What are your favorite felonies? Piracy. Piracy is is piracy a felony? I assume it needs to be like a large amount of piracy to be a felony. I assume, you know, a little bit of piracy as a treat is probably not a felony, right? Surely? You probably need to collect a large piracy stash before it's a felony. Don't copy that floppy. Yeah, you copy one floppy disk and you're in the slammer for a decade. Do I not remember those warnings you can get on DVD? I do remember those warnings. I didn't read them. I saw FBI and I'm like, FBI, that's boring. I don't care about that. I'm not reading that. Mucho texto. I got Pokemon to watch. Yeah, as in if you're the one distributing the pirated material, then it's more serious. Surely no one would distribute pirated material, right? Only leeching, got it. Based. Am I a fan of Bowsette? No. Guarantee there's a vid where I say no. You can look at even my VODs all the way back when Bowsette first became a meme. My opinion has been consistent ever since then. I guarantee it. I am very consistent in my opinions. Alright, see you later, Caden. Thanks. Really? I hate when that happens. What's with the echo? You probably have two tabs open. Dude? Nice bonk. Remember when I bonked there yesterday and I was like, that's the first time I bonked there. Here's number 2. I love stupid time losses. Oh dang, I didn't get the crush. Opinions on Crush the soda? I feel like I've had it like once or twice before and I don't remember anything. Like, I don't remember if it was good or not, so probably mid. If it's unmemorable. Better than Fanta? Hey, Fanta's good. I've been trying to do that hookshot a tiny bit faster, and now I keep missing the target. Not saving time. This is so awkward. What a sloppy run. Why do speedrunners always choose to go fast when we know the tortoise always beats the hare? Well, if you were to expand that analogy to speedrunning, you could say that the tortoise is someone who goes for consistency. And the hare goes for only the fast strats. And I like my consistency. I'm not consistent, by the way. I was doing flow timer strats. No, I wasn't doing it yet. I was theory crafting. It never made it into a run. It was an idea. My opinion on Twitter checkmark farmers, like the ones that post under every popular tweet and just like say some stupid rage bait or advertise something. Pretty cringe. How many subs to make a low tab? What are your heap setups? I mean, if there's one that you think is like reasonable, I will do it. For free. Don't even need any gift subs. If there's one you're like reasonably confident in that is like not going to get improved easily, I can give it a shot. Over here. I hate failing that house. I gotta practice that house again. Is the best one still the double KO heap? I assume that one is probably better than the night heap. Also has massive time of day. She does adult. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. Barely dodged that. LOTAD is low optimization tool assisted demonstration. Basically a demonstration run, like an example run that using task tools, a lazy task, just to act as a demonstration run. No, the boulders are not RNG at all. They are 100% predictable. I normally have a bit of a wider angle there to more safely avoid that boulder, but I played it unnecessarily risky. OBS, thanks for gifting a sub. Almost forgot split. Interesting giant emote. Frame late. I almost wonder if I fail that, if it's faster to just watch the cutscene instead of reset. Although, it's probably better to reset for practice specifically. But that sucks. Okay, got it. Gonna have low time on the timer though, so I gotta go really fast here. Okay. Yeah, first person OOT. New strat, technically not that new. It was kind of found right when the original thing was found. It's just that it wasn't really useful. It's harder and wasn't really useful in other contexts because there were better methods for most other contexts. But in this specific context, we don't have any item to fix the first person angle. And so we kind of have to use first person the whole time. Because that's mostly what the egg was for. Egg and bean, their main purpose was fixing the camera there. Well, fixing the camera and also skipping the Ocarina cutscene. But you can do the Ocarina cutscene skip with just bugs. Okay, yeah, the Druiding cutscene skip is really easy with a trade item, and you get to also use it for fixing the camera. So this version, you have to use bugs for the Druiding cutscene skip, which is much harder and much more punishing to fail. And then also, you gotta do first person. Yeah, I always use a bomb to damage down there, because I always do half heart bomb for the firewall skip, half heart for blowing up the wall, and then I need one half heart somewhere else, and using another bomb in the fight just seems the best. Because otherwise, if I want my bomb count to be the same, I'd have to use another bomb outside the fight, and then get the other bomb pot, which I'd rather skip. Thanks for the sub, Finna Bust. No. No. What did I just do? Where are onions on my tier list? What tier list? Food tier list? In general, I am not that much of a fan of onions. I don't know where I put them on a tier list. I just say they're not that appealing. This is a little late, but I think I should be fine. Hopefully. Surely I won't regret this. Okay, we're good. What about garlic? Garlic is great. I love garlic. Been watching on YouTube for over a year, but had to sub on Twitch just to hear your name. Alright. Well, there you go. You got it. Didn't get the side hop. Why am I pausing? Don't pause. The bug drop is faster, but only by like a second and a half. It's because the cutscene isn't really that long, and a dump and a catch is pretty long. Completely optimally, it is faster. It's just that if you go for it and you lose your bugs, then the run's over. So it's not really worth a second and a half for potentially losing the run. Also, in the previous route, you at least had, like in the egg route, you at least had or egg slash bean, technically bean would be more optimal. You at least had an extra pause, so that like, actually wait, no, in this route it's just purely not faster. Also I forgot to take damage. In this route it's just like straight up not faster, because it is an extra pause now. But in the previous route it was not an extra pause, so you at least got a free pause to try it. But yeah, in this particular route, it is now an extra pause, so it's no longer faster. I didn't jump like today. Yeah, dropping and catching bugs is really long. How much to trade item skip save? I think it's like close to 30, because it's like, well, so I've been timing it versus egg when really I should technically be timing it versus bean, because I think bean is 15 seconds to get, so like skipping bean is 15. And then you also save time from damaging down at the end of forest. So it's more like 20. It might be like, I think there's another time save I'm forgetting. Trying to get me to talk during a cutscene skip. Trying to distract me again. Oh yeah, but you also lose time from having to use bugs for the fire Ocarina cutscene skip. But yeah, this saves a lot more time over buffering with trade item. No, it's definitely guaranteed faster, for sure. It's just whether it's 20 or 30-ish depends on how you want to time stuff. But it's definitely like, I think at minimum it's like 15. Yeah, this will be quite a run to have as a record if this PBs. I mean, at least it's unofficial. At least these aren't being accepted to leaderboards right now. Is that gonna... Okay, nice. Oh, okay, I still grabbed it anyway. Ideally, I skip the ledge grab there, but it's hard. I got the bomb, nice. That's super good. Safer and lets me do some more optimal strats. Yeah, I could just auto-verify my own runs again. That was kind of late. Gonna run some Apex games after this. Yeah, we'll see. I might play some Apex after this. Might means like a 0.0001% chance. But I mean, I guess it's not technically zero. Come on, dude, I can't. Why was that the hardest thing in the game? Dude, I moved a little bit before the setup, and I was like, there's no way that is gonna mess up the setup, and it did. Man. Dude, what am I doing? I'm making every possible mistake. No, it's not worth a reset. Definitely still worth continuing. Even if I can't, like, just because I can't PB doesn't necessarily mean reset, especially if it's close. Finishing for practice is always good if it's not that bad. But, man, am I getting annoyed with this run. Flow timer for the bug drop to open the fire door. I actually was considering a metronome. I messed with it briefly, and I didn't like it. I mean, maybe I could mess with it more. But I don't think so. I think mashing is probably just the way to go, and I just need to stop sucking at mashing. Did I get past Mantis Village? I beat Mantis Lords, if that is getting past it. Yes. One pause, nice. Would this help mash? Unfortunately, no. The spoon is useful for mashing multiple buttons. Not just one. I mean, theoretically, maybe if I remapped... If I remap start to a C button, or X or Y or something. When was Bomo I discovered? It's been known since ancient times. It's like, I don't remember. Not one of those things that was like found more recently. One of those we've always known things. Not truly always, obviously, but I don't remember. Hey, at least this split is going well for once. Surely I didn't just jinx it and I'm gonna fail this. Nice. That's like a true best, is it? Like that was pretty optimal. Well, technically I could have done a faster version of the Hess, but besides that, I did a safer version of the Hess. You're telling me the bullshit cheat code website of ye old were right about secret skip instances? Probably. That is where I learned a lot of glitches when I was a kid. Was sites like Cheat Planet and GameFAQs, if that is what you are referencing. Yes, actually. This game has lots of skips and glitches, in fact. Nice, the double. Oh, missed it. Super cheats. I remember checking out super cheats too, but I remember getting annoyed because it was only like actual cheat codes for Game Shark and not like hidden secrets and stuff. I'm like, dude, these guys are lame cheaters. They're cheaters, not like secret cheaters. Also, they had like the worst written stuff. I mean, I think they did have some glitches and stuff, but they were like such poorly written. I remember them, like, I just remember not liking super cheats at all. I was like, super cheats is the low tier cheat website. Also, I'm fairly sure, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Super Cheats also had like completely fake how to get the Triforce stuff. Like they actually just put up the made up playground rumors there. Cheat Planet at least had integrity. Gotta avoid the heart. Yeah, I actually loved the playground rumors. As a kid, they were the best. Do kids these days have playground rumors about like Fortnite and stuff? I hope they do. But I feel like they probably don't. Dude, they can't even have... Wait. They can't even have playground rumors about this stuff, because... Wait. Is this gonna work? No. Because you can't even make up a playground rumor about, like, Goku being in Fortnite, because he's just in Fortnite. Fortnite is killing off the playground rumors, and I think this is terrible. I think this is the greatest injustice that Fortnite has brought to video games. Really? Frame perfect. Two runs died to Baronade. 0-2. I gotta make the 3-0 comeback now. Well. Yes, that's what the clip looks like with a good camera. I found a gold skull split token. I guess we reset and go again. Have I been looking at the 100% routing channel? I peek in every now and then, but there's too much going on for me to like fully take in. I miss too much, and I can't read through thousands of messages. Rotopool, you think is the best route so far? Cool. I'll probably try to check that out soon. No, 100% is probably not the next thing right after AD, because 100%, when I do go back to Hundo, which I do want to do, it is going to be like a long-term thing, so I probably want to get shorter stuff out of the way first. I've been late every time today. Not every time, but too much. Still cannot get a sub 140 escape today. Yeah, Marco's escapes are super good. I'm just lazy to optimize it. I mean, I'm still working on, you know, getting important tricks consistent. Maybe if I tried being French, I'd get better escapes. Absolutely not worth it. I'll take 140 escapes any day. Cucko tier list. This one is definitely the worst Cucko, 100%, because that one can run so far away from you like he did just there. I don't know about the others, they're all kind of the same. But the one on the hill is 100% the worst. You know what? Second worst is the one in the box, because the one in the box doesn't activate until you touch it, and even then you can't actually pick it up until it stops running. So I think the box one is a close second. Oh yeah, if we're counting Pocket Cocoa is high tier. That's a good Cocoa. Kajiro's cool, but yeah, slow. We'll put Kajiro in B tier. Kajiro's a solid B. You know, maybe A, because Bomb Bag and Quiver RBA is pretty important to a lot of categories. B for blue. Child Cocoa? That is not a Cocoa, that is a chicken. That does not count. That does not make the list. Hope someone got fired for that one. Can't believe one of the interns forgot the lore. Slow. Do I ever run Majora's Mask? I used to. I don't I only play MM now if I do randomizer. But I do not speedrun MM anymore. Back in the day. What about MM low percent? Okay, there is a chance I may want to run MM low percent at some point. MM low percent is a maybe. Main categories for MM unlikely. Unless I do them like for a very short time. At least I wouldn't plan on seriously running any MM category for a long time. MM low A, 2 hours to get out of first cycle. I think I'll pass on that. What do you need to do to make that a yes? I mean, I'm already interested enough. I know that there was some at least task discussion about like potentially skipping magic or something. If another item skip was like 100% confirmed, like for RTA viable, that would definitely push it up. But even without it, I am still interested. Regardless, it's more a matter of like when I do it, when I think is the right time. But I am already interested. Is this a Silk Song safe space? I mean, I will probably talk a little bit about Hollow Knight because I am playing Hollow Knight right now, not Silk Song. But, otherwise, I guess, yeah. Yes, I'm actually playing Hollow Knight on my other monitor at the exact same time. I mean, you know, I actually could. I could theoretically play Hollow Knight, like, mid-run during cutscenes. Play Hollow Knight with my other chat, yeah. On my alt. I know, AD does not need Light Medallion. MST does, but not AD. But yeah, there's a heap board being worked on. It seems like the current viable strats are not great. Yeah, it's being worked on to try to be faster. There's a chance. Yeah, the new Lax Heap, if you're talking about the one for Hundo, it apparently doesn't work because you don't need Zelda, and so Mido is still there, and Mido clogs up the heap. But yeah, they're working on, if you check out the AD routing channel, they're talking about it right now. But it seems like the two options right now, either there's one that has to do double KO on Goma, and there's one that has to do it at night. And both are not fantastic. Yeah, it's up for Lax Wrong Warp idea. No, I can't see Light Arrow being useful at all anywhere. Except, I guess you don't have to equip swap Hookshot anymore. Or you don't have to RBA Hookshot, I mean. So I guess it saves one bug drop. If only boss keys mattered, then we could RBA Spirit boss key, but I mean there's not really any world where that's useful. Yeah, you never get Quiver or Magic, so you couldn't even shoot it. So it's really just, would you ever want to use a first-person item for some reason before getting Hookshot, which is hard to imagine. I mean, maybe, like, it could theoretically be a better use for triple slash flips in some places, but that's kind of a stretch. Because TSC is a little bit different with bow. Yeah, I think MST is allowed to do like strong warp. It's just you need light medallion, so you gotta go back. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to start mashing text. But yeah, it kind of sucks because if it wasn't for that, I think it'd be super good for MST. Now it counts as a 56. Oh my god. So slow. No, all that does, it deleted bugs and then re-added bugs, so it just did the exact same thing. So it's fine. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, it just puts bugs in bottle 3, which was the plan anyway. It just redid the same thing I already did. What am I doing? I did the same thing again where I'm like forgetting my whole process. Okay, I gotta catch bugs back on Bongo now. Thanks a reset, but Miles walking in. Thanks the raid, Tech Coyote. Am I winning? Depends on your definition of winning. Is there a trick I've never failed? And no, I have failed everything. No. Dude, he's really gonna appear in the worst possible position twice in a row. Okay, well I guess I've never failed tricks that I've never tried. Yeah, I've never failed light arrow cutscene wrong warp. Just trying to lose time as much as possible. Already a minute behind Summer Best. Thanks for resub, Blue Eagle. What on earth did you just watch? I clipped into the out of bounds room right before the boss. That's supposed to be at the very end of the dungeon. But all the textures were unloaded, so just the collision. And then I had to do a clip past the boss door that didn't exist yet. Bongo moved. Or Bongo moved me. I think this should still work, but it's gonna be a little bit sketchy with a quarter heart. Do I think I could beat the game textureless? Probably. I know that some people have done runs with, on GZ you can turn off all room textures and turn on only a hitbox viewer. And people have done runs with hitbox viewer only. So you have everything invisible and you can only see Link's hitbox and like various other hitboxes. It's interesting. And stupid. Okay, this probably should work, but also might not. But I kind of just gotta go with it. I think it should be fine. Okay, we're good. That's kind of a cheater best, because I only had a quarter heart, so I saved a second from not having to damage down an extra quarter. But I think I could get a PB while wearing wet socks. It would be annoying, but I think I could do it. No, I just ruined the run. Well, I can kind of save it, but I have to go all the way over here. I forgot to, we have to fix my bug issue. Man, this run is just trying to fail everything. Yeah, the white flash happens on every wrong warp and every medallion cutscene skip, medallion or stone. Oh, even Nocturne. You mean like when wrong warping to a cutscene? I think it happens when wrong warping to a cutscene. Well, I think some cutscenes have like a different fade in that takes priority. Like, I want to say that Nocturne has a different fade in that takes priority over it. My bottles are going to be mixed up the entire run. This is going to be annoying. No, dude, come on. Pace pal, stay. I mean, it's not so good to be 20 seconds ahead of your. This is. I should be a minute 20 ahead at this point in the run, not just 20. So this is honestly pretty bad. Well, the record command is like half accurate because technically my PB is not officially the record because there's still... It's still being held for verification because of pending potential rule discussion. So officially, that is still the record. Just verify it myself. I mean, I could, and all the mods will get mad at me. Yeah, skipping Bolero is very weird. Feels wrong. Feels wrong, but also good. I like that we have a unique run that skips Bolero. Oh, nice. Double kill. I don't want that heart, dude. Okay, whatever. Not that big of a deal, it just means I have to wait extra. Got it. Yeah, the first person mode there is neat. Looks easier than dealing with a wacky camera. In some ways it kind of is. Because one benefit is that you don't have to wait for the camera to... Are you serious? You know what, just do this. You don't have to wait for the camera to pan, which takes a really long time and eats into the time. Eats into your timer time. I don't want to spam the heart. Here, I'm gonna take extra damage here. Well, this is awkward and slow. No, not 1/16. 1/16 is gonna be right here. I just wanted to be at 1.5 hearts there, and that was just going to be the easiest way to do that. I mean, technically I didn't need it, but then I'd have to wait longer being on fire here, and that would just kind of make it awkward. Dude, the bomb. Oh well. Oh, for the route, yeah, you do need 1/16 here. No way we can survive Volb without it. How many hearts do you need to survive it? I think you can do it with 4. You actually might be able to do it with 3 with intense timer stops, but if we're doing weird shot on Volb, we can't really do that. 4 hearts total, I mean. Split. I was distracted. Yeah, if 116 didn't exist, I think we'd probably be getting Shadow Heart Container. Either that or... I mean, we probably... Like, if you really had to, you can probably do enough timer stop. Well, timer stops while damaging Bulb is hard. Probably. That'd be the simplest solution, at least. Basically perfect. Even spawned right in front of me. Thanks for the sub, Kratos. What's really interesting about the weird shot strat is that normally with the other strats, the front hole is considered the troll hole and the bad hole, but with this strat, it's actually basically the best hole. There's no need to huh. That is a completely normal sentence. There is nothing sus about that sentence. I think you said master point. That sense may be normal, but we aren't. Yes, I know that. I'm well aware. Barely dodged that. Caught the side hop. Thanks for resubs, Stewie. Oh, come on. Try to get it framed perfectly. Post Glorp if you believe in ZFG. Wow. So many believers. Haven't tuned in a year, life got insane. Thanks. Come on. Alright, a little slow, but it works. Master Symphony, you like my music? My masterpiece. Nice one pause that. Trying to get a bomb drop here. I got it, nice. That's super good. Oh, good split again. How am I forgetting so many splits today? I swear I was getting good at not forgetting splits. I was even looking at my splits, like, during the game over stream. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna split in like 3 seconds, and then I didn't. I am distracted by Hollow Knight. Thinking about Hollow Knight. Come on. So because I got the extra bomb, I can actually Hess here. I normally skip this Hess. I could be playing Hollow Knight right now, yeah. Yeah, the reason I have to go into Deku Tree there and leave immediately is I do a wrong warp there later, and if that cutscene when I first entered Deku Tree is still there, it'll actually mess up the wrong warp. So I need to go in just to get rid of that cutscene. Kind of annoying, but important. And that just happens to be the fastest point in the run to do it. I was worried I was going to fail that. That felt early, but it works. Nice. That's the power of not having to farm Lake Hylia bombs. I'm starting to become a believer in 107. I was thinking 108 was going to be my goal, but with this route in particular, it's saving a lot of time, and I'm thinking 107 might be worth going for. Probably shouldn't get too ahead of myself, but it's looking more and more realistic. The autumn of AD runs, yeah, it might be... Depending on how far I want to go with this, I might be running it for a while, we'll see. The spikes hurt me? Good. I want to get hurt. Where's the gloom mode at? On hiatus. Dude. At least I have half a heart there. Miss MM Actor Rando. I will definitely do more MM Actor Rando at some point too. I also miss MM Actor Rando. It's one of my favorite versions of Rando. It is very good. Nice. I got the weird angle. Okay, it worked. It's harder to tell what frame I need to switch boots on with that angle. Oh, I need empty bottle. My bottle's being switched. It keeps messing with me every time I need to equip something. How do I feel about all of Hyrule's water running under King Zora's balls? I feel like I am mad that everyone keeps repeating this complete misinformation. It does not. Only roughly half of the water flows through King Zora. Literally most of Hyrule's water goes straight from Zora's fountain directly to Zora's river. And people seem to miss that giant waterfall that exists between Zora's fountain and river. And that completely bypasses King Zora. Only the water in Zora's domain and roughly half the water in Lake Hylia goes through King Zora. The rest of the water in Hyrule is King Zora free. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hopefully we can stop the spread of this misinformation. Will this also be on the test? Yes. Well, yes, that is true. All of the water in Hyrule does at least go near Jabu. So, I mean, that is its own separate issue, but Jabu is not King Zora. But yes, most of the water has been around Jabu. Yeah, all of Hyrule's water is 1% Jabu milk. Nice. You gonna play the Master of Time sequel? Do you mean Time Lost? I already played Time Lost. It was pretty good. I liked it. Should be good. Nope. Okay, luckily I practiced failing this. Okay, nice. Good backup. Good. Nice. I think this J skills. Alright, so this wrong warp coming up is the scary one. How's the adult in Jabu? The Jabu loading zone actually still exists as adult if you can clip into the ice that is supposed to replace where Jabu is. So just with a clip, you can get in there. And yeah, the goal of the run is just beat all the dungeons. Beat all the dungeons that have blue warps at the end. So the 3 child dungeons, 5 adult dungeons. Yes, and we need to fight the bosses specifically. I don't need to go into all the details for someone new. Yeah, we have to start from a brand new file. Got it? Yeah, we died. That's an intentional death to cause a wrong warp, where if I die at just the right time, the game is trying to give me the Goron Ruby. It'll warp me somewhere else. And that helps a lot to get to Spirit Temple quickly. How do I know how to do that route? A lot of just practice and memorization. There is, I look for specific visual cues when doing this. I have to look like certain parts of the slopes where, look at the minimap also and where some of the flags are. So I have a lot of visual cues going through it. But also just a lot of practice. Alright, nice. Good split. What kind of sucks about my bomb count is I'm really close to being able to skip the bomb drop, but I'm like 1 or 2 off. So I'm still gonna need 2 bomb drops here. Even though I got a spare one earlier. I mean, not that big of a deal, but it would have been nice to just save a few extra seconds. I do hate counting bombs. Well, I don't hate it. It's interesting. Resource management is a unique part of speedrunning, but bomb counting is very important. Gotta do it all. Was that no bomb drops? Nothing. Wow. Just means I have to farm a bomb pod out here. That's what I get for getting the lucky grass bombs. This is annoying. Okay. I was worried about getting hit by the BMOS because the bomb drops were in the worst position. No. I need to remember to equip swap those bugs. If I accidentally don't equip swap the bugs there, I will be in big trouble later on. You can hear the click clacks. You like the controller noises. Nope. Dude. This is risky. That was so sketchy. It works. But that was not clean. Is this the same dungeon order as MST? I don't remember the MST dungeon order, actually. It might be. No, because I know it does, wait, no, it does do... I was thinking about the Jabu DC Spirit chain, but no, it does do the Jabu DC Spirit chain. It might, actually. Maybe it does. Yeah. This run has been trying to die but living by a miracle. Dude, it is. This run has had so many weird things that just barely hangs on by a thread. Oh yeah, I might do water. Oh yeah, I think water is done a little bit differently. Okay, this will work, kind of. That's kind of sketchy because if they shoot too close, they can actually just shoot through your shield. So that was a little bit risky. But it's all fine. The camera... Okay. I thought the camera was going to be dumb there. They are not going fast though. This is a very slow first phase. The hookshot is, they try to, if you shoot a projectile at them, they try to dodge it by spinning, and that just keeps them locked in place. It just makes it easier to hit them with the beam, so they're not running around. And then for this phase, it actually makes Tunrola go to the next platform faster. Time to lock in. I will attempt to lock in. There might be a light amount of locking. Thanks for the resub, bros. Thanks for the resub, J-Machine. Should be good. All right. Got to save and reset here and then set up for the final wrong warp. Thanks for the reset, watching streams. The bug is already equip swapped. Ah, I didn't get the bomb OI. Oh, sorry, Aircraft. Thanks for the resub also. I gotta practice that bomb OI more. Well, I feel like when I practice it, I'm always good at it, and then I keep failing it in runs. It's hard. Is that... I think I need one more frame. Uh-oh. I gotta do something weird now. Where am I? This is gonna be sketchy. Okay, this is bad. I was on the right frame, but I didn't trust it. Well, this is bad. Dude. I have to do this to avoid Navi text. Well, hope you're enjoying the throw. Oh god, the camera. This camera might also throw too. I really can't guarantee that the camera was good. Kinda have to just hope. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is pretty sketchy, but it might still work. I can't wait for this to PB by like 3 seconds. Yeah, that last test, if you fail it, it doesn't ruin the... Well, it doesn't guarantee to ruin the heap, but you can mess up the camera in a way so that it would reload something that does mess up the heap. So it's not a guarantee fail, but it's a possible fail. Oh, TV, thanks for the raid. You're just in time for me to throw the run. I won't pause. Gigo, I actually almost instinctively wanted to pause because of your message. I swear. Dude. Alright, moment of truth, see if it works. It worked. Well, it's a PB. It was one of the sloppiest PBs of all time. But it works. I say that every time, and it's true every time. But I mean, the more the fact that I can make a lot of mistakes and still PB means there's a lot of time to save. I'm like, in fact, that run was still on pace for like 108 at Spirit, like, and the run was already pretty bad by then. So like when I was saying, I said mid-run, like 107, I might change my goal to 107. I'm like pretty confident I can do 107 now. Yeah, I will do uno mas. Believer's got a mega payout. Pays to believe. Thanks, Caden. Thanks for 100 bits, Zurkin. Gamba was fixed in payout after Miss Jabu. Oh well, always gotta take into account the possibility of a scamba. When you gamba, you also have to gamba for the possibility of a scamba. You gotta factor that in. I sound so happy right now. I'm never. This is what I sound like when I'm happy. This is happy sounding. That's very interesting. Thanks for giving a sub, OBS. But yeah, let's take a look at this. Yeah, this beginning. So the beginning in my PB, like my previous PB before this one, was really bad. Like I should be nearly a minute ahead of hover boots, not 8 seconds. So like another pretty bad beginning. Yeah, I should be a minute ahead at fire, not behind. So, oh yeah, fire was really bad. I forgot. But this run was carried by Enter Water Temple. Like, that split was very good and got the extra bomb drop. That basically carried the entire run. But yeah, PB is a PB. At least I know how much I can improve, but I will do uno mas. I am going to take a break. My most embarrassing choke I've done, probably the run I had the other day where I lost it to Goma. Losing a PB to Goma is quite a way to go out. Even with credits, that's record? You mean like if we didn't time that first part of the credits? Or if we did time the first part of the credits? No. In that case, RTA's run would still probably be faster. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna BRB, check out the credits for a bit. When I come back, uno mas. Oh, I just realized I talked about adding Gamba Glorp while muted. Okay. All I said was like, okay, I'll add Gamba Glorp. Anyway, an actual BRB. Hello. I did leave to get milk, and I came back. Oh, before I start, I missed a few splits I need to add back in. Let me grab these real quick. See, I am happy I'm even giving you Uno Mas. I'm so happy. Don't I just sound so happy? Okay, hammer. Reef 3015. And thanks for 100 bits, DJ Jeeves. 30, 15. Forest. $36, $39. Get off title screen. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Incoming copyright troll. Okay. Got the splits fixed. Time for Uno Mas. How would you explain an OOT speedrun to a girl? The same way you would explain it to anyone else. Why would it be any different, huh? I think the resub Zeal is. This angle sucks. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Nice, I think that's my first sub 140 escape all day. The real question is, why are you hanging out with people who don't know what speedruns are? Now that's the truth. That's a truth nuke. I mean, maybe if they're trying to get into speedruns, then it's acceptable. Top 3 favorite N64 games. OOT and MM are obviously 1 and 2. 3... I mean, the basic answer for 3 would be Mario 64. Maybe Banjo. What a backflip. I think I have to give it to Mario 64 over Banjo. Actually, secretly Paper Mario. Sometimes I think I like Paper Mario more than Mario 64. I really like Paper Mario. Kirby 64. Kirby 64 is good. I don't know. It's not top 3 good. Nora never says Smash 64. Look, Smash 64 is alright. For a first game, it's definitely nice. But, like... Melee's better. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, yeah, they're definitely also up there. Mario Party, well, I don't, can you really justify the Mario parties as top? Like, Mario Party's obviously fantastic, great, and everything, but is it worth it for the hand killing they do? DK61 is bad. DK64 randomizer way better. Never heard about DK61. I actually only played a little bit of DK64. I never played that much of it. I should someday. But I still need to play 2E too. I have to play 2E first. I haven't played much of DK64, but I've watched a ton of speedruns for it, so I at least like know a decent amount about it. Well, at least speedrun wise. If Banjo-Tooie was so good, why isn't there a Banjo-Tooie 2? No one tell him. Oh, yeah, this is really bad. Oh. This is not gonna work. I think I have to do the older... Well, okay, now I can't do the older version. Yeah. That was never gonna happen. Messed up too much. Pause simulator. You like those pauses? Thanks for the good luck, THK. Thanks, Delta Freeze. Hi. Hi, everyone's saying hi. Desktop have a problem with desktop Twitch chat randomly removing letters from messages? No, that sounds really weird. And you're sure it's not a keyboard issue? That sounds really strange. Thanks, Flygon. That happens to you too. So it's real. It's not a one guy. That's crazy. I mean, probably if you're like very certain it's Twitch related, probably worth actually reporting to Twitch. %50 chance they'll listen. 50% chance they'll do something else that no one asked for. Yeah, you can finally blame someone else for bad spelling. I didn't misspell anything, it was Twitch. Yeah, they'll just give you more ads. Why are ads real? Because capitalism, baby. Okay, Kona. One of them's behind the well. Did last run die? By last run, do you mean run that was like 5 minutes in, or run that was decently far in? The decently far in run PB'd. Barely PB'd. Kinda almost through at the end. But did PB. Huh? That was... Why did I go so far there? That was really strange. I'm supposed to... like, get pushed back. And I didn't. Okay, now I'm just missing it. It happened again. Hold on. Okay, now I can't test it. Whatever. Yeah, it failed in a weird way. It's that it shouldn't. The graphics compared to PB, not best. Thanks, resub, Traceface. Ruined the anniversary by not playing Hello Kitty. You got Lego flowers instead. I'm sorry for ruining it by not playing Hello Kitty. But I hope your Lego flowers are lovely. At least I'm not playing Silk Song. Well, I am gonna go play Hollow Knight after stream. Really? Yeah, I think at this point my goal is probably gonna be 107. Hey, Daily, thanks. I do play other games than OOT, sometimes. Yeah, I won't play Hollow Knight on stream. Sorry. Off stream game. Maybe if I end up wanting to play Silk Song like right after, maybe I'll stream Silk Song, even if it's a little bit late. We'll see. But there's a good chance I might like delay playing Silk Song for a bit. Not play it like immediately after. Am I actually gonna play Hello Kitty? Well, people said that the new Hello Kitty game was actually really good. Like, it's like an Animal Crossing clone, but good. Or better than... People were saying it was like better than Animal Crossing. So I do want to try it out, but I just haven't actually gotten around to it. Yeah, people say it's actually genuinely really good. Wish I could gigantify Glorp. I guess if I added like a real Glorp emote, I guess you could. I think the gigantify thing is only for like actual Twitch emotes. Maybe I could make some excuse to like have an emote, like a Link Glorp emote. Someday I'll get new emotes. Someday I'll update everything. There's a gigantify Glorp. The one guy raid. Thanks, first idiot 99. Frame late. I gotta go this. Oh my god, that actually works. Just finished a rando and figured might as well come over. Nice. Hope you had fun with the rando. Do I have to headlock the wall if you can choose? No, that was an accident. I was just trying to get to the vines faster. But the position between like the chest and the vines is so that if you don't do basically the perfect roll, you'll bonk. So I just made a little oopsie. I just had an idea for something. Remind me to test something in the bazaar after this run. What am I doing? Wait, no, no. Whatever I'm thinking of should not work. No, never mind, I'm stupid. Really? Hardest trick in the game. Curious if I'll ever do another Pot Sandy rando. Yeah, I'll definitely do one at some point. But randos might be a bit more scarce for a bit while I do speedruns. I'll still do them for sure, but speedrunning needs a lot of time investment. Thanks for the resub, Joestar. MM Rando when I do also want to do more MM Rando. I think soon I'll do another OOT combo or OTMM combo Rando. Oh yeah, and Phil and I are gonna do a co-op combo Rando soon too. Oh, also, on the topic of things coming up soon, I think this is... I don't think it's necessarily not public. I can probably talk about it now. But Fast 52 is coming up soon, and I did get an email about Fast 52, Ludwig's speedrun event, and I will probably be there. Fast 52 is going to be at the end of the month. I was not banned. Yes, in person. It'll be an in-person speedrun event. So they accepted me, but I submitted rando, because this was like months ago, and I submitted rando for it. I want to see if I can get them to change it to all dungeons. But we'll see. Actually, I might actually have a DM from them. I do. Let's see. Okay, I gotta join their server later. Okay, but yeah, I'll probably end up changing it to an all dungeons run at Fast 52. I don't know if... Did Ludwig talk about this today? I don't know if there's like an official announcement yet. No, he didn't tweet anything. Okay, unofficial announcement, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's not like private or anything. It's like semi-public. Yes, I'm definitely going to Fast 52 just because I got banned from AGDQ. Yep, that's the reason. But yeah, that'll be cool. Thanks for resub, I ride my bike. Yeah, I won't get COVID this time, surely. Well, that's a good first time, chat. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Australian. What is going on in chat? There's like 3 different ha's going on right now. I was so sure I was gonna get comboed there. Dampe is destroying me. Bitrate? Wait, was the bitrate looking bad for some reason? Or are you guys just posting bitrate because you like it? Just funny? Okay. When you guys post bitrate, it makes me worry about the stream. Okay, just because people are cat posting. Understandable. Yeah, early hookshot, vanilla hookshot. Oh my god, so lucky. Thanks for the reset, Ice Cube. Come on, open the door. Are you the goat? Hell yeah. Of course. Yeah, Ice Cube from War of the Worlds, the movie of the year. Wait. Bongo bongo time. Automod stopping bongo bongo again. Ice Arrow strat time, I wish. I love the Ice Arrow strat so much, but rarely ever gets used. Top 3 hardest tricks in the run. Fire hook shot jump. The first person method specifically. Since I have to do that now. Jabu wrong warp. And I guess the version of DC wrong warp I do in this run. Probably. Because I do a particularly tricky version of DC wrong warp. Oh yeah, true hardest is door time skip, of course. Credit warp. The weird thing is the credit warp is not that hard. It's just I just keep messing it up. I think reset Dark Boo. Well, I'm not messing up the credits warp. I'm messing up like stuff before it, really. Although, actually, so I'm doing a slower version of the credits warp that's a lot easier. There's actually a much harder version of the credits warp that would save like 20 seconds. And that would, without question, be the hardest trick in the run if I did it. Which is why I'm not doing it. At least right now. How awful is that method? You have to do a death cutscene skip from Deku to DC, and it has to be unbuffered, because you can't pause in Goma's room for the wrong warp. Yeah, I'm talking about DC wrong warp at the end. Yeah, so you have to do unbuffered death cutscenes, or unbuffered death wrong warp, which I was practicing it. It's not that, I mean, it's pretty bad. Although, I was thinking, so the method I do for the DC wrong warp to GTG in this run, theoretically, we could make a setup for that to also do at the end of the run. It's just that it would need a hover boots movement setup to get into position, which would be really awkward. But theoretically, it might not be the worst idea. And I think if we're gonna add that in, I think that's probably the most likely way it gets in. But I do want to look into that, see if maybe doing that with hover boots could be doable. Where's the Queen Dodongo? King Dodongo is single at the moment. Will I attend GDQ in 2026? I don't know. It's a maybe. He's a single dad and loves each one of his kids. Aw, King Dodongo is such a great father. No, I would not do glue mode at a GDQ. I do not think the no-hit rando stuff is a good fit for a GDQ. I would not submit something like that. How long can a GDQ run be max? There's no hard limit on GDQ run length. But I mean, the longer it is, the more it has to justify its time slot. So like, you know, if you're going over 3 hours, it's got to be like, okay, your game better be popular or bring in a lot of money. And then the longer it gets after that, the more it has to justify itself. So I think the longest run they've ever done, I think, is like a 9-hour Final Fantasy, I want to say. I definitely remember one GDQ. We had the stream up in the hotel room. It was the beginning of a Final Fantasy run. Went to bed. Woke up. The Final Fantasy run is still on the stream. Really? Game's done quick. Well, okay, the other thing about the length of a run for GDQs is that it's not only the length of that run in particular, but also the length of what other categories or like what other runs of that game you can do. Like for Final Fantasy games, their, you know, 9-hour runs are their any percent. And there's not like a shorter version you can do, but like a 9-hour run of like OOT, that's going to be extremely hard to justify when you have a million other shorter categories you can do. Like, why are you doing such a long run of OOT? Dude, I can't do this. It's too hard. So yeah, it's also about like what other thing can you offer for that game, and like, is that really long run really the best offer for that game? OOT, no logic, max random settings. I mean, I literally did that. That's what my run was last GDQ. I mean, well, I mean, if you mean like max random settings as in pot sanity and stuff on, I guess not. But I had, you know, almost everything on besides the super crazy stuff. And even that, like, when I submitted that run, the estimate was like 340, and I'm like, 340 is a lot. Like, even for OOT. 340 is quite a chunk of time. You know, OOT is one of the games that they are definitely more willing to accept a really long OOT run, obviously, because it's super popular. But I'm still always conscious about, like, trying to get the best, most reasonable length of a run. And it's also not only just trying to, like, getting it into GDQ, but also what is the best for an audience viewing experience? Like, there are some runs that might be cool, but I just don't think they're good. Really. For the GDQ audience, or like for the... Okay, this runs over. Like, for that particular setting, I just don't think it's good. Like, Max % Child, like, I love Max % Child, it's not good for GDQ. No hit stuff, cool, not good for GDQ. It's really long and complicated and, like, more niche. I mean, obviously niche isn't bad, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I do think I will stop here for today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the little GDQ rant. Rage quit. I'm rage quitting. Payout Gamba. Does this run complete? Nope. Thanks for sub, Kinsey. But yeah, so GDQ runs, there's a lot that goes into length. It's not just like a hard limit. And I generally think generally for audience enjoyment, shorter is better. Obviously, you know, the longer it is, the more it has to justify. Like I said. So I think I personally only like long runs for when it's really, really worth it. But yeah, let me go try to find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's not playing Silksong. Quick night sky runs? No. ZFG hates Silksong. I just want to finish Hollow Knight first, and then I will play Silksong. Everyone on I've rated very recently. I like seeing all the titles that are not Silksong. Everyone who's not playing Silksong specifically has their title as not Silksong. Rate someone with Glorp in the tags. Is that a... Hold on. Is that a tag? No, Glorp is not a tag. Oh my god. You can't tag your stream as Glorp. What's even the point? Literally 1984. You know, okay, let's go raid Pope. Turn your audio down. Turn it down to 1% audio before going to Pope. Always be safe when raiding Pope. Yeah, sleepers, hope you wake up soon before blasting your ear. Yeah, time to woke. Is he loud? He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Godspeed, sleepers. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.